Oh my goodness, Yaongi. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. What do you mean only Twitch keeps trying to make me... So you have to log on to your mobile to do that? Well, thank you. Trying to stay on track. I'm getting lost. Hey, mini angels. Oh, I see. I see. You know, I have a lot of those in chats where like I've been gifted multiple months, and I'm like, I feel awkward announcing this. Well, I do appreciate it, so thank you. I've got to grab a screenshot of what we're working on today, post that everywhere. You know how it be. Gimme, Pat. struggling right now. One second. I copy a link. It's not working. All right. Jesus. Oh, were you calling people sus? Creepy MV emo in the offline chat a week ago when I went to look at the sub badges for modeling reference. Really? Oh, wait. Which one of MVs? Hey Sky and Arca? This one? Okay, I actually think I'm ready. Right on time. Okay, okay. Thank you for following. All right, I think I'm ready. I say that. I'm like already out of my Diet Coke, so let me go grab one. All right. That's so funny. Well, hello. How many do I drink per week? I try my best to not count. I do. I try to not count them because it makes me feel bad. I've never said it was a good thing. I definitely I was having some real thoughts the other night and I was like, I probably should cut back. So I don't know. We'll leave it there. There was a thought. Definitely gallons. All right, but sippy. I hope you guys are doing well. You probably know this, but today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. Sponsoring our streams for the month of December. October. What am I talking about? Oh, thank you. Wait, I have to agree to my chat rules? I swear. I had to like redo all my settings and stuff. And I don't know, everything was acting weird earlier today. Please tell me it isn't December. It's not. You still have time. Thank you. Oh, this is kind of her without a face. Yeah, we'll be working on this picture today. Thanks, Stevie, and I'm hosting the challenge with the pinups and all that retrofuturism, you know, if you would like to participate. I think there's about like another week now left on the challenge. So get going on it if it's something you want to do. Oh my god, you're in luck. There's a cat. And then also, DeviantArt has like 2 like big challenges going on right now. There's the one that's below my stream for, I guess, October, and drawing like a spooky worst nightmare type of thing. And then the other one is for a game, a mobile game called Cookie Run Kingdom. I will share you guys a link. But each of them have some big old tasty prizes. My contest has a little snack. There's a tiny one. These ones have kind of meals, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but you know, they're there if it interests you guys. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to participate in all of them. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't have time. But I want to. I just shouldn't. Alright, but yes. Ideally, I'd like to get this looking pretty good today. You wish you knew about it sooner? I don't know how often you're here, but we usually post that there's a challenge. And I post on my Twitter and on my DeviantArt. So if you follow me there, you'll see it. But it's cool. And also no worries. It's like, it's just for fun. Feeling a little bit Joji today, so that's what we're doing. Oh, this song though. I had to already remove one of the Pink Guy songs. I love it. I want to listen to it, but I don't know if I should on Twitch. Still working on the support stuff. Oh, I see. Interesting. But they have identified the issue? Well, that's good. It's good to hear that it was like an actual problem. I mean, not that it's good to have it, it's just... It's validated. It's just not some weird thing happening. Who is the portrait character? I think her name is Nia? Naya? N-Y-I. Like that. I don't know how you pronounce. Oh, wow. I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh, yeah. Actually, hey, Kim, I have a question. I saw you have an iPad stand that I was pondering getting. I can't remember what it's called though, but it's the big flat surface one. Do you like it? It's not my OC. It's my commissioner's. Just ignore me now. I think that's the one. I think so. It's like, it's pretty big and it allows it to be like a flat surface with like a lot of bracing area. So it like kind of widens the area you can actually rest on. And I was thinking that would probably be most similar to my like usual setup, that I might actually use it more. So it's just a little bit on the pricey end and it's not like on Amazon. So I was like, do I actually want to go with this? And also maybe if you had other suggestions. I'd be interested in hearing them. By the way, has anybody been doing my Inktober? Dude, the next wish one. I put out some prompts. I've not been doing them. Let me show you guys one of them. So I've sketched it out, but I wanted to ink them on my iPad, but it keeps getting too late, and my arm starts hurting. I'm like, I don't want my arm to hurt worse. You need to be the example. I know, and I'm just so far off. I mean, hey, I have till the 8th to have the first 2 up, you know. Yeah, it's a great one, but I put painter's tape on it so I can glide smoother. Okay, well, cool, thank you. You can also, I think, drop links here tomorrow. I know. Inktober hard, plus I had a test week college, so I'm not really doing it. I understand. I made, in my prompts, I made like, I called it softcore Inktober, just because it's like only doing 13 days versus the 31. What am I looking for? Inktober. So I've sketched stuff up, but I don't love some of it. Hold on, I gotta censor this one just a smidge. Okay. So, those are all fine. Hey Divine Arts, call. Also, hey MB. Yes. Alright. So with the heated prompt, I was like, or heat prompt. Well, I was thinking, you know, like maybe there's a heated conversation, you know, so I was gonna have Rhonda and Rex getting angry with each other. Because technically, Rex is like the only person who can give Rhonda sass, and Rhonda can't just like ruin their life, I guess. So she's the only one who has to like. Rex is the only person who can give Rhonda shit. Anyway. Are these characters from a show? No, these are my OCs. Jackwood. What do you mean? Because I don't know if... I feel like... Oh, wait. And take the ruined life in stride. Well, I think it's also because these two... It doesn't work like that. Okay, anyway. But then I was like, maybe that's too much to draw 2 characters. So then I was gonna draw Ramona being a sweaty dog. You know, for the heat. So that's where that first prompt is. This was gonna be ritual. And so, you know, putting on makeup, a little bit of a ritual. Is there a place in your Discord I can share pics and stuff? You can put it in stream chat. You could also put it in art related tutorials or in general. Any of those. But yeah, so I like this one more of just Rex putting on makeup. Cute. A little slice of life. Anyway, that's where my Inktober is currently at. Just in sketches. Thank you. Me too. That's what I was thinking about the other day. Flush too much. I have a problem. And I really don't like it. But I really don't like that I like it. It's definitely it's become a guilty pleasure. And that is watching the dang in 3D animated JoJo videos. I hate it. But I keep doing it. Where am I going with this? What did we say? Oh. But this all got me thinking about, wow, Josuke really is the best, like, character as far as, like, development, consistency all the way through the story. Because I really like Giorno. I'm okay with Jotaro, but I feel like their characters, like, were inconsistent. And only Josuke was consistent. Anyway, just some ramblings. No, I 100% agree. But say if we were to take his single season, like part 3, he's a jerk. And I mean, I'll give him some credit. He remains a jerk all the way through, you know, with a little bit of a soft side. But you really don't get to, like, learn about him as a character. And, like, say with, like, Giorno, I love Giorno. I think he's really cute. But the character he was at the very beginning is so different than the character he was at the end. But not just like, oh, I've grown up and matured. It's just like he was silent for like so many episodes. I don't know. Maybe that's just how it is sometimes when you have like all these other characters that are super cool and have to give them their moment of like shine, you know? Because like, man, he was so witty and like devious and cool at the beginning. And then it was like, I mean, yeah, I liked him again at the end because I just liked the character. I don't know. He was pretty ruthless at the very beginning. You know? It's just once they had all the other characters, he just kind of took like a backseat role. And I feel like that change in character was bad. Well, so I've heard some people say like maybe he didn't really know where he was going yet with that character. So like it starts one way and then it ended a completely different way. Oh, I'm sure it will. I have it up. I just haven't like registered it. Oh. Wait. Okay, so I see where you put the scotch tape over. Is that like the hard plastic portion? Oh, hold on. And under this. You use a stand under the stand. Hmm. Okay, then yeah, I'll definitely probably pick that up. What's the second stand? Also, hey Spooky Trey. But yeah, there's my JoJo rants. Hey TJ. Hey Fizz, how you doing? 6 give month subscription. Thanks to Fusion Tech. Oh, Fusion Tech, thank you. And it's not pretty. Uh-oh. Are you not feeling well? The more you talk about JoJo, the more the hair. Honestly, Phantom, that's something I can't stop thinking about, is how this character just looks like Bucciarati to me. I love it. That's what it's making me think of. Yeah, not great. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't have it so bad, but most people around me who weren't like old um had that like, I don't know, unpleasantry. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like when I had it, they told me to just take like, I don't know if I want to say because I can't remember actually. Can't remember if it's ibuprofen or Tylenol. They're like, yeah, you should just take something because you're gonna be in pain. I'm like, oh great. I think she is intended to be an Egyptian character. Yeah, just take it easy. I hope it passes soon. By the way, thank you, hey Kim. I really appreciate you dropping those pictures. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think like when I was going through it, the biggest thing was just, I don't know, feeling like low energy and just, I don't know, like I couldn't really do any of the things I actually wanted to do. Yes, I do a lot. This song is. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Because I couldn't draw. Yeah. Also, my goodness, Halo Mateo, are you okay? So, when's the next art challenge? I don't know yet. I'm trying to decide what I want my next, like, I don't know, community challenge to be like. Really interesting, Youngie. Yes, I would agree. What? What, Calvin? How you doing? Feel like that look's not a good look. Well, well, well. Pal the pal. I get stuck. Why am I getting grouped with Pixie? You know, thank you, I think, Ethomos, for following. I'm so bad at like pronouncing names. I like just don't even want to do it. I get like a lot of anxiety about it. Can't tell sometimes if people are trying to make me say something bad. And it's just a lot of stress. So if I don't say thank you, I'm sorry. I appreciate you though. Sup, nerd? I'll keep an eye out for the next challenge. Yes, I will post. You could probably always type challenge, exclamation mark challenge here. I should probably tell you that you can just call me K. Oh my god. See right there! Say some. Them? Hey, Sam? Okay. See, I'm terrible. I didn't forget your OC. I just didn't know how to spell her name. And then you didn't either. It was pretty funny though, because like I was like slightly listening to you at the time, and I heard you like getting upset about me not saying a character's name. I was like, man, feel bad. He's still thinking about this. Jesus, Calvin. Slightly listening. What's the shortcut for rotating the view? R. I think you have to make sure your graphics card is like enabled, so it actually does it. Navia. I don't know if I said it right, but I think that's close. I can ban this man. Yeah, sure thing. That's a lot of booty. Alright, we've sat here for like maybe 20 minutes and I haven't like drawn anything. So, pro moves. That's a good reminder for me to set up the like timer. You got it. You did not miss anything. Also, your emote about like Twitch streamers and their schedules and your sleeping schedule. Art vibes. Here are the references of the character. Just put them right here. The bee. Not the bee. It does have to be said, your chat did go off the rails. I think Ashley was doing D. I hate y'all. I'm just saying it was a little unscripted. A little off the rail. It was pretty funny though. Seeing your how long you timed people out. It's not easy though. I think at one time I had to put somebody in the dungeon. I think it was Anafir. I put them in for like double the time. I don't know. Can't tell if I like it. I can't tell. It's bad. It's bad. I can tell. Do your screen names you be drawing? That's her name. Definitely one of those things where it's like my brain just doesn't even try. it's really hard to just be like, can you try and pronounce that? And it's like, nah. Which character is it? This one? How's it pronounced though? I don't know. If you have an idea, let me know. Oh, you know, was that an attempt at pronouncing it? Or you or a denial of trying? It was a denial of trying. I tried earlier and then I just nah. Good. Another thing though I was thinking about that my brain is just not doing is sometimes I'll be in somebody's chat and I want to ask them a question, and then I realize like, this question doesn't make any sense. And then sometimes I send it and they're like, this question doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, I was kind of hoping you could make sense of my question. But I feel like pushing that onto somebody else is kind of a dick move. So I've had to like, I don't know, take a look at myself, you know? Instant regret. I don't even know if it's regret, because then I have to like try and explain it, and then I realize I'm like, this is a dumb question. What am I even doing with my life? It's even better when you try and explain something without knowing what I am explaining. Also, I hate some dude. You've had us in chat how many times and you still expect sense from us? Just be a dick. Maybe. Oh, you found a pronunciation? Nah, yeah. Okay. Flatter it. There we go. Thank you, Stagwood. But yeah. I'm also like, I feel like I'm one of those streamers. Curiosity got the best of you. Sorry. I'm one of those viewers that I feel like doesn't read the room. And like goes in there with their like intentions and just asks something completely unrelated to what people are talking about. I'm like, why am I like this? What am I doing? No, you know, gotta tone it down. Yep. Envy. A fair lady from Queen's Blade. It's a Shia Veins character. I don't know if I said that right. What? I'm just supporting you. That's not what you say. You don't agree. You just say those are valid feelings. So anyway, that's a nice one. I don't mean to be this way. I'm also like really struggling, I think, on this thing in face. Okay. I'm gonna change the brush. Pixie's making me question the way I watch him stream as well. I'm sorry. I'm overthinking it. But that doesn't mean you guys should overthink it. Don't remember that. Could you imagine actually seeing a spider that big? I'm always out of the loop as well. Well, sometimes I'm like typing something up and I'm a little bit of a boomer and I'm too slow, and then I hit send and I'm like, the conversation has moved on. You know? Now I just look like a dick. Being that big anytime. In Ziggy costume? Yeah, I forgot. He's probably happy though without it. I hope the camera's working. I feel like there's nothing in that camera that like, alright, it's working. Hyper wow. Wait, hold on. I think the same. I'm always asking questions and such, trying to get them art gains. Divine Arts, I honestly think that's like what I do too. I'm always like, what are your thoughts on like art portfolios? And then everybody's wanting to like just talk about like, I don't know, parts or something. I think the specific conversation was in Cynic's chat, and they were discussing whether or not the sound is required for a fart. Anyway. Totally. Portfolio what? So type it, that's why I use my voice to text, however. Now, sometimes I will say something that I don't say at all. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know who did. But, you could probably ask the person. They're in the Discord. I think I linked them with the last commission I did for them. Of a girl with like the alcohol in her hand. Who sound of deadly still counts? Well, so they were thinking that the fart needed the sound. Giant farts. Not here. Not for you. It needs the sound for TV, but not in person, the sound. They're pretty good at it. Alright. Like I said, I'm still struggling to focus. Well, that's good that they're there. Are they there with like all your stuff or just your stuff? That might be true. We can just blame you guys. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you can draw soon. What do you think about art portfolios? Alright. Thank you, MB, for asking. I don't know. I don't really know what I think, because I don't have one. I should have one, I think. But like, I was watching Kuya, and Kuya rated somebody, and the person they rated was like, I guess, a studio. And they were reviewing people's portfolios. And they were all like, you know, extremely high level portfolios. And I was like, damn. But I don't know. I just feel like you do need a portfolio if you're going to work professionally. I think that's the bottom line. And that was like what my question was, like, Do you need a portfolio if you're an artist but not really trying to work in the gaming industry? Yes, that's it. Wild Blue Studios. But then I'm like, that's a dumb question because obviously, if you're trying to work at all as an artist, then you need a portfolio. That's what I've concluded, is that we need a portfolio. Where will you be working? Right here. Right here at home. Yes. Yeah. And that's why I was gonna like, that's why I was thinking like I just need to get over myself and I need to have one, is because I've had times now where people are like, yeah, let me pull up your work really quick, and then they pull up my Twitter like, wow, this piece is so good. I'm like, that's not my art. I just retweeted that person. Oh, okay. Scroll down. Oh, this one's really good. I'm like, that's not me either. And so, you know, Twitter shouldn't be your portfolio, you know? I have a portfolio if I don't finish any pieces. You know, I don't think that's true. And then there's the awkwardness. It's so awkward. So awkward. Yes. I know. It is so awkward. And I feel like it happened more than once. And I feel like after the first time I should have done something, I still haven't done anything. Thank you, Razuzen. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's important, probably. And then, yeah, you do have to figure out, and I think a part of it is you just have to like figure out what kind of portfolio are you doing. And then I got off to like a whole thing where I'm like, am I even an artist? You know? What is art? Sad. But you know, that's just how it goes. Shut up. Knowing a good portfolio site for not safe for drawing. Well, you could technically use DeviantArt if you did a little censor of certain not safe for work activities. But if that's not what you want to do, I don't know. Would Newgrounds be the way to go, or what's probably the best is just make your own website and use that and just put like a little compilation of your photos together on it. What drives you as an artist? I don't know. I feel like that's a heavy question. I don't know. I don't know. It's a very painful experience, I feel, sometimes doing art. But I wouldn't switch it up or do anything else, I don't think. Also, this like sad, emotional music is playing. Diet Coke, you know. Self-love stick. Am I a masochist? Yes. But hold on. Personally, those big like splash-centric artists and studio goals is the wrong thing to compare to. They're good, but strive to be a very particular thing. Yes, Calvin. I like agree. I think that's kind of a hiccup I have a lot, is because there was a point in my life where that's what I wanted to do. And very clearly that's not what I'm doing. You know? But I don't think it's bad because I don't think I would like to do that anymore. It's a splash-centric artist. Think of like splash art. So like when you start up a game of what most people say like League or any load screen and there's like some big ol' sexy art on it, that's splash art. Let me help you with your depression. Sippy sippy, okay. Where did we go wrong? But not a bad question. It's just a difficult one to answer. Very self-reflective you have to be with a question like that. Like it's not a question where you're like, oh yes, this past week. You just have to be like, my entire life. What does it boil down to? So it's just a heavy question, I think. That one I have a script for or something prepared. I don't have enough, like, we don't have my little thing I could type out real quick. Existential. Just say money. I don't know. I feel like money has never been the draw of art. You know, being told your entire life, oh, you starving artist. I don't think it was money. Just probably just wanting the ideas in my head to be visible. That's probably the best example or the best thing I could say. And it's like more and more lately, it's like I see things that I would like to make. And so I just want to express, you know? Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine. It's just not for everyone, but some people see it as like, wow, now this is what it means to be good at art, but that's not true. Yeah. I work in concept art, but my ass does not work hard enough for that. Yeah, that's something I think about too, but with like myself. All you artists saying you steered away from your initial aim makes me worried since mine was booba all along. Why are we alive? Did you see the issues outside of that hand? No. Sorry, Divine Earth. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. Nothing stood out to me. Really, it's hard. Like, it looks like since last time you brought up a picture, you made the eyes more symmetrical. A thought is maybe you could make that hand, the left hand, just a smidge bigger, and that could help, like that arm, because I feel like it's going down, but it's closer to us than, say, the other arm that's going back. So maybe that should be a little bigger, but I can't quite tell, but that'd be my guess. Anybody says that money is bugging? I think artists that are compelled to do it generally, like, it's only way they can satisfy expressing their creativity. Yeah. And it's not even like, oh, I have like very deep and thoughtful pictures that'll make people like just cry when they look at them. That's not really what I'm going for, but it's just hard to explain. You know, I feel like it's nuanced. Prepared for money to be the last thing on your art journey. Took 10 years of trying to be a professional artist to make money, and I'm still broke. What is the real meaning of life, Pixie? I don't even know. Artist got special needs to feel seen. Oh, got a special need to feel seen. I don't know. I don't even know if that's it. Because a lot of times I have to like force myself to share my art with people sometimes. But like sometimes I'm just giddy and happy all on my own when I make a picture. I'm like, wow, that's so fun. Your dreams are expressed in such a way to invoke desire to realize your thoughts. In reality, Five Head, maybe. There could be something to the genetic component just because I have like so many family members that are all artists. I would prefer to not steer away from drawing Booba. Thank you very much. I feel like being a comic or a mangaka is painful. I imagine so. Try to land on a plane somewhere nearby, if not the runway. Oh, that makes sense. You sure thing. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Art is really good. Did you go to an art school? I did not. No, no art school. Also, what art? we're not drawing here. Totally what I do, at least. I cry when I look at my pictures. Like a good cry, you mean, or a bad cry? Meaning of life is Booba, of course. Hey, a cute dragon. It's 42. 42? Mm-hmm. The need to feel seen can be stated in... Sharing is a task, yes. Also, I like got so behind. Did I grow up on Guam? I did not. I was just born there. Still broke, but I'm still living and making money as a professional artist. Feels good. Yeah. Yep. Humans sees water, but not air. Do fish see air, but not water? That's a deep thought, Zomber. That's the answer to the question, not the meaning of life. Good grief, Mateo. Is enough. What would be your advice to a rookie artist? Art streamer? Don't neglect your chat. That's probably the best thing if you actually want to be doing the streaming portion of, art streaming. It's like right now we're art streaming, but I haven't drawn yet. We've done that. So I think it's more important to talk. Ah, okay. Okay. Good grief. that fish quote. Which one? Did I miss it? Neglect. Yes, you can neglect the art, but don't neglect the chat. Please neglect us and draw. No, no, no. No, no, no. Is there for contrast to all the streaming currently going on? Thank you, Miss Smaller. A streamer I follow got Twitch jail for 3 days recently, so another tip is to be careful with your lewd stuff. Yes. It definitely seems like it's a shot in the dark sometimes on what's okay and what's not okay. I mean, they do have some rules. I try to not. It's easy though. Or sometimes I think when you're starting out, you might not have the chat, to talk to. You talented. Ambi. Why you do this? I mean, here's my problem, and it makes me sound like really conceited, is because I think I was I think I was talented. As a kid though, you know? Mm-hmm. But I don't know. I think when I turned 13, I realized that, oh, people actually have to try and, get good at art. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to actually put in effort now. Great. Oh my goodness. Shown art of talent. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. The same revelation. It sucks. Because then you have to be like, well, I didn't get like a great foundation like everybody else who actually had to try. You know. Oh. Sounds conceited, but I think it's the worst. I think it's more difficult. All these art nerds here. I'm gonna stop talking so you can draw. No, no, no. It's okay. I haven't seen you do a single stroke since the beginning. I have. Like hot dog water? What do you mean? But you learned that when you're 19 or 20-ish? Have I shown you? I think I have. I think I've pulled up my, like, childhood art before on stream. It's nothing special, but, you know, it wasn't as basic maybe as like a lot of other art. Turnout pics. I'm still trash shy. Oh. 28? Right, MB? I was talented in middle school, stayed the same until I graduated. And then the crushing existential dread of adulthood made me want to take art a bit more seriously. Or just copying from magazines, nothing original. Yeah, I don't actually think I did much copying at all. Like, maybe one time I had like Christopher Hart, like, art book where he was talking about like, I don't know, comic book anatomy. Like, wow. And he had like some references of pretty eyes, and I was like, ooh, need that. I thought you were older. Brewmaster Holston, thank you so much for subscribing for the last 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And we're getting his books from the library. Because you're good at a character design. Maybe. Was the Powerpuff style? Oh, I see. Trying after here. I feel like a staccato. I just found like a phenomenal artist last night. And they're like only 20. I'm like, damn. That's where that went. Full pages with anime eyes. I didn't copy those, but I didn't implement them into actual faces. Yeah. I think when I was watching that Wild Blue Studios or something, they were talking about like, oh yeah, you don't have to like really work. This person doesn't really have to work on drawing. And I'm like, oh, can you imagine line art just being easy breezy all the time? No big deal. Just not like you're having to learn something. You just do it. That'd be so nice. I don't know her name off the top of my head, but I will post a picture later in the Discord. People remind me. I can't draw a shoe in perspective. Stop complaining. No. I mean, I've not drawn a eye. Terrible. Might actually help though if I like remove the colors. Fortnite players. Is line art really hard? No. I think you can do it at like a very basic level and it's not hard. But I think implementing good art principles into line art is what'll make it difficult. Like focusing on like good shapes, good line, like nice smooth lines, uh heaviness of certain spots, things like that. That takes the time, I think. I'm tempted to buy an extra table for just traditional sketching. It's not a bad idea. It's something I think I would actually not for not for traditional, but I think I'd like to have an L-shaped desk where I have more art supplies I can actually go use. Or so I don't have to like move my monitors everywhere to play video games. Gotta find a middle ground between slowly grinding out a sketchy line. Kim Jung uh throwing down perspective scene. That's something that I wonder how people build up. I mean, I guess you just do. Like the with enough like study and practice, it wouldn't be that hard for you to like intuitively place perspective lines. I'm just not there. Yeah, I don't know. You draw on like a black sheet. I feel like it could just be me, but I feel like with the contrast, well, like I feel like it's not the same using white lines. You know, it could it could be fine, but I know for me, like, no, that's more difficult. Uh, one thing you could try, um, is download. Go find a picture of like paper grain, and then put that on your screen, and then maybe like darken it and such. But sometimes I feel like having some of the paper grains visible can help you like see shapes on the page. Because I know that's what I did a lot of when I was like young and did traditional art. Looks pretty cool though. That's true. Never thought about that. That's what I think could help. You never use them and totally should. Wait, what should you use? You should be drawing, but I definitely be testing some code right now. Sorry, it's not actually a big deal. It's just kind of funny sometimes when I get off into tangents and then just start talking and rambling. It happened. Your tangents. Bro, when I thought you meant that you saw tangents, I'm like, where are they? I guess that's like one. That's bad. Get that out of here. Uh oh, perspective lines and such. Yeah. The one I was talking about earlier? I think so. That's at least what their Twitter said. Pretty flip. Alright. Finally looks okay. Don't hate it. Sometimes I feel like this angle though is hard, like with how much you should see of the other eye. Keeping the eyelashes like, I don't know, kind of symmetrical. Of that angle. I like it too. I'm just not great at it. I got some really good feedback on the Monster Girl picture I was working on, so I'm excited to get back into that one. Told you, I was overwhelmed, but the feedback I got, I think, I don't know, it gives me a direction to go with that picture. I'm trying to remember who that character is. It sounds familiar. Oh, okay. It's back. I remember now. Yep, she's a cutie. Yes. Oh, the eyeball's forward. Here's a cheek. Read. What do you mean? To wake the cat? Why? He's okay. I see him breathing. If I wake him, he'll want to bother me. I don't want to deal with that. Oh. When is Pixie's Jealous in your style? It might be coming. Might. Maybe. I was like, do I have a goal or something coming? Oh, you guys. We have 6.9K followers. I mean, that's almost celebratory. Am I right? We need to screenshot it. Save the moment. I can't forget it. Monumental. I'll capture you guys in the picture. Beautiful. Save it. 69. Hey, the moment's been saved. Y'all were here. I've been keeping my eye out on that one. Savor it. Time to stop. Yeah, pack it up. We're done. Is it shine in that screen? I'm really. Let's see. You know, your Pago did not show up. Oh, it might have. Let me look. It did. You made it. At my first furry-ish commission. Congrats. Getting those big bucks, right? I remember for a while I was like a little bit disgruntled because like I wasn't getting furry commissions, and I'm like, I can draw furry, just ask me. Some dude. Cheers. Are you leaving? Alright, well, I like the eyes. I don't really know where the other eye is. Are you posting on your Furfinity? Yeah. No. I don't think I've used my Furfinity in like forever. Oh, you're gonna have a beer. I could have a beer. Probably shouldn't have a beer until there's more progress though. Because if it's slow now, it's gonna tank if I have a beer. For the next one. Let me commission my. No, I should just draw her anyway because her palm flutter was so beautiful. Charlotte? Oh, beautiful. You won't though. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna have sofa and chips. Oh my goodness, Black Flames cheering 111 bits. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Is it to celebrate the 69? I have a sofa and chips. Gotta work on the dad bod lurk mode. Okay. 50 € beer. My gosh. Fans. Oh, okay. I was like to be like, good lord. So Fancy beer. I know. I was interested. Yeah. I've seen expensive beer before, but not 50 bucks expensive. Type the point 50 immediately because it thought it was a command. Oh. Geez, Envy. Six, six, oh my god, 690 bits. Craigasm. Thank you. I donated in a bit. Get it? Bit. It's pretty good. It was pretty nice. Thank you. Nice time 10. Oh my god. Black Flames with another 69 or 6. Oh my god, that's so hard for me. 690. Nice. 69 times 10. That's good. Thank you guys. It's very generous. It's a good joke. I feel like it makes me laugh too much. The fact that I had to put it in my chat rules, you know? No. Well, you shouldn't do that. Got a comedian over here. Yeah, don't do that, MB, please. Yeah, I'd be upset with you. Okay. Okay. So I drew the eyes, so we're good there. Let me see. Okay. Oh, you're trying to walk Max? You're trying to walk Max while you're also still here? That's pretty crazy. Be careful. Don't get hit by a car. Look both ways. I got a sword, okay. Hey, Clean Dusty. And thank you, Andy, for following. Sorry, I have like a bunch of notifications and I'm like, what the heck are all these? No, don't feel bad about that. It's completely fine. The the thought means a lot. Isn't Venus Stan like too much? Like it's kinda not good? What's a stan? I think it's like a die-hard like fan. Yeah, like the Eminem song. I'll play it. I'll play it for you. The Stanley. Okay. Okay, okay. Here you go. Post that, Jim. Don't you hate that? Like crying to your music, but they're like, it's so good. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Megan. Rad. About Quindon, coincidentally, because I don't think so. I'm not talking just because I don't want to talk over the rapping. Super Ditto. Oh, really? Hookers and boobs, yeah. When it was released in the 2000s. However, let me see. I'm gonna find another one of my playlists. There it is. I'll do this. There. Dark though. It's the dark song. There's. I'm okay though, if anybody was wondering. Ever moved back to Asia since you're from Guam? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like the weeb in me always hears like, oh, Japan's really cool. I don't think that's true. This. I'm trying to decide how much I actually want to render the chest, or if I think it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. You won't mod in the middle of the night. I understand. That's kind of what I think. I don't think I'd enjoy living there. Maybe I would, but I don't feel like I would. I have a lot of fears of the ocean, and then there's a lot of ocean. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. You're not, I have links disabled here, but if you're in the Discord, you can share your link in streaming chat. Sorry. It was a typo, not a link. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like the dot where it's like, that's a link? Fill out forms to get rid of trash and stuff? Yeah. Oh, but I'm lazy. I see. Well, I'm glad it inspires, but I also understand the lazy vibe. I feel like lately, I'm always like excited for like the days I'm not streaming. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get all this stuff done, and then I don't do it. That's my favorite website, TBH. I feel like I'm not gonna draw this in. But don't let me forget you guys to draw in this earring later. Thank you. Did you do the save? I did not. Maybe I did. We'll do it again. We're saved. Hello. How cute is a sleeping cat? Pretty cute. He's a sweet boy. Is Alice there? No, she was earlier. I like it when my cat does the smog. But for some reason he has just one eye open really wide. That is funny. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I love seeing kitties like snuggling and loving their owner. But like when my cat does love and snuggle on me, I'm like, ugh, stop. And I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why am I pushing away my poor sweet cat and they just want to snuggle me? A heartless bitch. Yes, you're good. Can't relate. Do you not know what this is, Halo Mateo? It's MIA. With my mom and harasses her and she tries to cook and clean. Oh, I see. It's kind of funny. Sometimes my cat's like, I don't know, really try and wake me up. But I've been like really persistent on like not letting them bother me. And they're slowly like, all right, okay, I'll let you sleep. But the moment you move, it's wake up time. Sippy, sippy. Okay. Yes, just said that. Yeah. The moment you move, they're like, all right, it's time. It looks really pretty. Oh. I'm wondering when I'm gonna try and merge these layers. Because in my experience from when we were doing those painting portraits the other day, what was that? Last Saturday? I merged them a bit early and I forgot to like shift the colors in them. And it was a problem. And if this one's supposed to go even to a higher render, I don't know. I don't want to mess it up. The path the selection. You know, I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever done that before. But that is a solution. I mean, I can always save it and then like just have a backup. Yeah. That's what I've heard. This is Friday. Probably not me. Maybe a little bit. Are you? Did you already do your work meeting you had? Oh, that's this upcoming. So next Wednesday. Hmm. Over here I'm thinking it's Tuesday. It's actually always Tuesday. That's what I've learned from Calvin. Yeah. You don't actually merge them though, right? You just stamp merge? I don't know what stamp merge means. I usually merge them. Still warming up. It won't be banned. Yes, no. So I would probably merge them all. That's what I mean. I guess I wouldn't merge the background. You mean the big dumb move? We'll see if I regret it. It's quite possible it happens all the time. Quite low temps today. CST or bust? What does that mean? So like need to brush my hair. I like let it dry wet and it's like a mess. Oh, 5 time zone. Central? Is that what that is? Oh, the big leggy boy. Okay. Let's change the color of this. Multiply. Good. I'm gonna erase away parts of it. Oh, you mean, oh my god, Marshall? He's good. I gave him some crickets today, so hopefully he eats those. And Abra is great. He's molting, so he's kind of an ugly boy right now. But he's so sweet. Okay. Might merge these. Gonna happen. I do it wrong. Sure did. Let's undo. I feel like layer management is more difficult for me when it's a painting because I don't have like the layers like sketch, line art, all that. It's just like That was an older version. The long legs. Yeah, Hayao Mateo. Naming them. Speaking of that, we'll just call this working layer. Okie dokie. To think of what we should do next. Like, I don't know if I want to start doing some of the painting or if I let's do some of the painting. We'll do the color adjustments after. Go with my basic, like what I always do for highlights. Named it Sonic. Make a backup. Okay. 2 backups. What a pretty character. It already looks kind of nice. First. Stagwood. I don't know if you're still there, but I saw you post a picture of Stan. Could you imagine being the girlfriend married to Stan? Doesn't seem good. I mean, especially with how it ends, but you know, just in general. Wonder if there are other, like, just general fandoms where people go that hard. Is there some kind of witchcraft here? You made the highlight with those lines. I was like, what are those for? And then you blended them perfectly. Okay, pop. Are there a lot of guys, though, into K-pop? Yes? Really? I did not know that. All the time on the music? Yeah, I know. I'll put the box that says fragile on top. Oh god. I'm sorry, Art of Black. I don't like that. Them like dealing with movers and all that. Like it's just stress. Have you seen them thighs on some of them K-pop ladies? To the pain. They are pretty slim. You know, this is coming back to like when I was telling you guys about that me watching those dumb JoJo videos. A lot of times they just, I guess, find like K-pop dance groups that are like learning a routine or something, and then they just make the characters do those. And I'm like, I feel like I've seen this dance before. In terms of K-pop. It's one Korean barbecue place I used to go to back in the olden days. Um, there was just like 24-hour K-pop. Who would have loved that? It was always a good time. Cheap beer. I don't. I don't know. There you go. That's funny though. Oh, with being awake. About, and I just started listening to Outkast again recently since I was a kid. Really, that's kind of funny. Little coincidence. That's kind of true. Naya, I think, is how you say her name. She's my commissioner's character. Yes. Very gorgeous. I prefer not to. Sadly, I mean, I know it's always a lot, and sometimes what it depicts on is good, but I think it's been a good level, I think, at some of the things it catches. It's like a little bit too much, but I think it's good. Yeah, yeah, I had to do a little censor on one of them a little bit. Automod playing. Don't really love it. I mean, when I look at it, like switching between them, it does help. I think I like this color better here. Right now. You don't know if you'll do what? Nice. Well, there's like 7 more days on it. This is her name. Naya. It's spaced out. It's okay. My commissioner's character. Uh, they're on my Discord. That's them. There you go. There you go. It's also Dancing Pug. I wasn't sure if you're here. Yes. Trying to decide if I should do a little bit of eyeshadow. Some of them have it, some don't. I think it's cute. I'll keep it subtle. Oh yeah? That sounds cool, Mini Raven. Here, let me take just a quick break. And I'll be right back. Let me see. Yes, okay. Short break. I'll be right back. See you in a few minutes. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I read the comment. I was like, wait, is there a dead fish? I don't see any. Thank you. Yeah, and there's like a ton on the other side of the tank. I feel like I should have made this more subtle. Hello. They subtle and I make it bigger. Also, kind of wanted to put my hair up, but I didn't do it, and now I regret it. So think, I feel like my lighting looks strange. Let me try and fix that. Too like bright or washed out. I was quite confused. I think it's fine. I don't know. It don't matter. We're here for the cat anyway. Shrimp cam. Okay. Surprisingly hard. She's got a lot going on. It's not just like the, I guess, simple hair. Or triple barreled now. Yeah. One artist, um, I know when they were doing it, I think they made like a blender model, help themselves out with it. Talking about Kuya. Sippy sippy. There is. Did I miss anything? Yeah. now. I feel like I don't like what I'm doing right now. Go back. Trailer and screenshots. Gives me flashbacks to trying to draw Valkyrie. Hey, Fusion Tech, good to see you. How are you doing? That's true. I'm pretty good. Somewhere shuffling. I feel like I am pretty tempted to like do a little bit of a redesign on Rex. Not like a full redesign, but like I don't know, I feel like I need to bring some things more, I don't know, back into the design. You're going to a Young Bae concert in November, you can't wait? Oh, that's awesome. I almost saw Young Gravy. Not that that's Young Bae, but I feel like they kind of are doing similar sounding music. Paint of Art. Thank you for following. Did I do it? Depends on how recent it was. Mooney Raven? I think I did it. I think I did it. Almost out of my second Diet Coke. How embarrassing. I'll have to go up again soon to get another, or the leftover of the other one. Hi. I'll do a short stretch. Young Gravy. I feel like this playlist is all over the place. I made this playlist. Not good. It's 10 out of 10. It's your middle school days, yeah. Sending out more resumes. I see. And also loved rap. I see. Fusion. Seems kind of unpleasant. Hey, let's see. Reichel? Recall. I know we went through this one time. Recall. We'll just go. I feel like you told me I could say something different. But hello. Hope you're doing well. Reichel. Well, I must have OC's owner show me the rest of the commissions. Yes. month and a half after graduation. Congrats. Ricali. I see. I'll try and remember it next time to do it correctly. Wow. Mega Man. Cool. I feel like her lips kind of have like a look like there's almost lip gloss on them, and I'd like to keep that. I think a lot of people actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess there are a lot of people who still play Smash. It took the biggest L though. Because a lot of people, they don't play that more recent one professionally, right? How it be sometimes. So many sippies. I often compare things with how many horses I could get. I could get a lot of horses. Yes, we did. But I do it every time. Yeah. I don't know. I've never really done it. Uh, Not Horace, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. No, I don't want to hold you. Go on. No. I can't see him. It's barely off screen. No, don't claw me. Trying to grab my pants. Yep. Mm. You shouldn't be up there, Sig. No. I think that was a follow. Ow. You're stepping on my hair. Hmm. So cute. He's alright. That would be cute. Yeah, good luck, Fusion. I'm gonna change it. gonna change the music. My old ones for my parents, but I don't feel like it's right. A country cat into an apartment. That's, yeah, probably true. They probably like it. Oh, the Shut Up song? It's good. Song's definitely not sassy, it's just different. I'm sorry. I like the song, I just wasn't in the mood to hear it right now. No, 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 bad cat. Don't be on my desk. Feeling feeling it right now. No, he wants food, but it's like an hour or two early for him to get fed. So he's acting a fool. You use oh my god, shortcut keys on your keyboard. Yes, but I use like the Razor Tartarus. Updated on my cat. She says he got fat. Oh, have a good night, Mega. Oh, feels cute. I should release a complete version of the soundtrack from the game Sleeping Dogs. Have they not? Yeah, look. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's better. I do like that color. I save. I feel like I should pull back and work on the body. You and your mama? Yeah. Thank you. Gonna head off? Alright, well have a good night, Stackwood. Kinda wanna shrink it down to like the actual size I want it. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Alright, I kinda wonder if I should put that like color effect on now. Thank you. Oh, you're gonna head out? Have a good one. I'm gonna cruise down. What makes you say that? Or I guess what brings that up? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was talking about. Oh, I see. Talking about your channel points. Got me. I feel like I should just put this in with a brush without opacity just for now. Hippo poop bankruptcy. True. Hey. Thank you. This is color dodge. This is using color dodge over a multiply. So this is the multiply over like her focal colors. And then color dodge on top. See? You know this? I think Coldberger explained it to me. Oh, really? Color dodge is cheating. Add and color dodge? I have no idea. Are you talking about like the color dodge, linear dodge add? It looks like it's doing something completely different. Oh yeah, Fizzes. Or sorry, DJ Comps. They got the spicy ladies. Really, really good art. Okay. And I did because I gotta practice portraits. All right, well, good luck. Can I show you the layers again? Yeah. Oop. Really ignore these two. But having put in the actual like lighting, I think I'm gonna I think I need to go back to the other layer and continue painting that up. Uh, what does the layer name ref do? Ref? That's my references. I tried the multiple thing for a minute, but it confused me the more. So I usually just drop dupe layer and mess with the color balances before adding the main light source. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know if I fully understand the multiply sometimes. I usually just try and find something that I think would look good on the base. And then put the other one on top. it's interesting for me, and I was explaining this to like Coldberger when he helped me, but in the past, before I learned like the technique, um, let's help. Uh, really matter. Okay, yeah. So before I knew the technique, I would normally just do my lighting like this. You're finding the ambience of the room, but multiply, behave consistently enough for me. I see. But this is just it over local colors, so it never had like that poppy brightness to it, you know? So I'm much happier with the new technique. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable, but I was like told it's like about the interaction of the two. I paint everything in grayscale and then create a gradient map, and I create a new layer and set it to overlay, and then I just paint over easy peasy. That's definitely a way of doing it. That's a technique I've never been comfortable with. It's always one I wanted to do. Yeah, just gradient maps. I've never got along with them. Distracted. Yeah, I think it's a pretty big difference. Are you today? Oh, are you talking to Calvin? mean, I feel like it looks a lot closer than I would have anticipated. Okay, well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you feel better. Hey, Charmy, thank you. Your Bayonetta picture last night was looking really good. I hopped in when you did like a little back and forth on the progress. Really good, nice. I want to listen to this. Get out. No. Yeah. Actually, my experience. Oh. Judy. That was pretty funny. Can't remember what we were talking about, but you brought up my sword picture, and everybody's like, "Wait, what?" If it makes it better, that picture was actually a commission. Better. You know what I mean? I think I should probably like look up a reference of like some other painting where I'm like, oh yes, that's a good level of painting. Not too much. Thank you. Where did it start? I mean, honestly, it actually, well, it was rougher than this earlier. Wow, such portrait. You're playing Druid in Diablo, so you were able to pick it up. I haven't played Diablo in a while, and I'm very upset about it. Hey, Titanics. Sunk into it last night. Nice. Or the original second. Really? Aww. That was very kind. You never played Diablo ever? I've not played much of 3 at all. I'd like to go play it, but I've played a lot of 2. Oh. Who dat? Oh, Path of Exile. That's pretty intense. I like had interest in Path of Exile like when it was like first coming out. But then I learned like how difficult the dang game was gonna be. I was like, nah, I'm good. Don't eat glass because it's bad for your teeth. Me? Yeah. I think you're talking to me. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a bit discombobulated right now with this picture. I was like kind of in a groove, but now I'm a little bit uh overwhelmed. I'm making more progress than I expected to, and I feel like that's jarring. It's like, I don't know, I don't think I was prepared to be at this point yet with the picture. Purge the boobies for now. Not really with my line stuff. I don't think. But the painting definitely has. Because like my old paintings, I would have just taken like many weeks. You usually line, yeah. Yeah, well, at least with like commissions. Let me grab a drink real quick, okay? So I'll be right back. I'll be quick. A little quick BRB. I'm already back. Oh my god. The licking. Disrespectful. Stop hesitating. Anytime, yeah. I want to play. I don't know. I'm just not jiving with my music, maybe. There's a... No good. Go find my groove. Quebec. Why are you worried about the start of October? If you don't mind me asking. Hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you're doing anything different, or do you just think in general like it's just slow? Yeah. It does go really fast. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I kind of wonder maybe if this is more how like people who are working a more traditional job feel, like having to have a schedule. It's true. So many community challenges. Wait, who said that? Yes. Easier for a 9 to 5, no offense. It's the security part. Yeah. No, I do feel ya. Like when I was working at a dental office way back in the day, it was really difficult for me, but that was like my first job. But I've thought about it. I'm like, man, there were so many things about that were a lot more straightforward than what I'm doing now. You know, 9 to 5 is evil. My old job was like 10 to 6. 10 to 5, it depends. I didn't have to go in until 10, and that was kind of nice. And then I didn't work Fridays. So it was a pretty lax job. How much longer are you streaming for today? At least another hour, probably. Mini Angels, that's actually how I got the job. Cute stream, thank you. But yeah, I've been doing the whole art thing since when? Don't know time. What? 4 years? I can't remember. 4 years seems right, because back when I lived at my old place, I was working my old job for like a year or so. More than that. Me smiling at work, you're fired. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm surprised maybe more people don't, but it's not an easy thing, especially if you're just doing commissions, which at the time I wasn't like actually streaming. I mean, I was actually streaming. It was just wasn't like the centerpiece of like there was no schedule. I just showed up and I did the art. I chatted in the chat, but I didn't talk. So I did that back in the day on Picardo. Thank you for the streams, by the way. I usually lurk as I draw, but it helps a lot with my depression. Oh, well, I'm really glad it can help. It helps me too, so I appreciate you being here. But yeah, just back when I was doing that, some of my main limitations with making money back then was just how quickly could I actually make art. What was your early days of streaming? That was on Picardo. How old was I? Was I 18? No. I think I was 20. I was either 19 or 20 back then. But I definitely like see your skill sets, and I definitely think you could do it. I don't think it would be easy, and I don't know if I would recommend it, but I definitely think it's possible. You were a baby, I know. I left my job back in June to try it. It was okay until August. I see. What happened in August? Again, if you don't mind me asking. Trying a new approach and learning from others. Okay. Uh-oh. Why do we come as good as Pixie and Charming Hypers? Sure, you can do it. Thank you for following. I wasn't getting commissions, and then the bills came knocking at my door. Oh, I see. That really bites. Avoiding the name? Yes. If I can avoid saying your name, I probably will, unless it's like easy. I'm sorry, I'm awful. Uh, extremely heavy financial obligations. I see, yeah. I guess it makes sense then. Uh, Ricali was saying like I probably wouldn't remember how to say their name later. I'm like, yes, probably true. Unfortunately. Um, well, I don't know if this is something to consider at all. Um, oh, I scrolled back up so I could actually make sure I read it correctly. Okay. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, if you considered streaming on Picardo, I definitely know there's a lot of people over there who are like pretty thirsty for some commissions. Um, but that would be a good, I mean, just in my experience, they were always very eager to commission. And I don't think I've ever had a drought of commissions back then, unless I just couldn't take more. Like maybe it would be empty for like a day or two. But generally, a lot of people are very eager to get commissions. Pick art. But yeah, it's the art streaming website. But I don't know if there's like anything like multicasting or something. Because I don't think you're not. I'll definitely say you wouldn't get money probably from strictly streaming on that website, but there's a lot of people who are very invested in like the art community, I think. Yes, this song. I love this song. Give me a few weeks and I'll send you a commission here soon. You merge. Yeah, sure thing. I mean, I don't know how quickly a person can grow there, and I don't think you'll receive. I don't think there is much growth there, but if it was just something where it was on the side and people just saw you and saw your art, they probably would be like, "Oh, let me get on those commissions." But you know what I mean? I was just sharing. Yeah, I don't think it has the most growth, but it does have a lot of people who want to pay for art, I guess. What am I doing? Okay, liquefy. I agree. Um, Arca, I think that's kind of true, but I don't know. I don't know. A sippy sippy. Actually, I got a beer. I forgot to go open it. Uh, well, so I haven't actually like taken a new commission in a while now. I've been doing some freelance work for Pyramid Gaming. They make field cloths, I guess, for like trading card games. So I've been working on that kind of stuff for them right now. But as I've been doing that, I've been working on some backlog commissions like this one. So yeah, it's been a minute. I know you would have, and I would have commissioned if you were open already. Yeah. Honestly, we'll potentially get ready. Itsumatsu. Uh, I'll just go with that. I think that Matt is supposed to be potentially coming out here, potentially, maybe soon. Maybe. You didn't hear from me. Keep your eyes peeled. You can just say eat for my name. I know, but sometimes I get on a roll and then I get lost towards the later half. But yeah. So I've been doing that and I've enjoyed that a lot. Like, it's a really nice company. They're very, very kind and they treat an artist with a lot of, I don't know, respect and kindness, and they've just been a pleasure to work with. Um, so yeah, it's just been nice. However, it does make me feel bad though, because I haven't taken commissions. So I want to open up again here soon, because I do actually like taking commissions. It's just been something I haven't done in a hot minute. It's refreshing to hear. There are plenty of horror stories out there about freelancing. Yeah, I don't think I've had it very bad, but like one time I had a friend who told, I guess, a company to like maybe reach out to me to do some work for them. But when they reached out to me, they were super sketchy and were kind of weird about things, and then sent me a bunch of money without me saying I would do any of it. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Take your money back. And then also, I don't think I want to work on this. That one was weird. But that was my only like kind of questionable experience. Yeah. The other ones have been good. I did uh art for, what's it called? Max Gentleman Sexy Business. That was good. I drew the boys in that one. I didn't draw like the sprite boys, but I did like, I guess, some of the boys. Just funny. Funny to me. Yeah, that's pretty red flags, I think. It's always like, I don't know. I never liked it sometimes when I had like a commissioner send me a bunch of money and I wasn't prepared. Also, Astro Janitor, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm gonna work. Need to head to the opera for rehearsals. Well, have a good time. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's best for you to only do work if you send an invoice and can track it and all that. I remember a while ago somebody in chat asked about how your family feels about the type of work you do. Did it make you feel uncomfortable sharing with them the first time? Honestly, I'm trying to remember actually when I first shared it with them, because it was definitely a while ago. Like when I was 18. No, I don't think I was very uncomfortable about it. My family, my mom and my grandma and my sister, my great grandma, they were all artists. So it wasn't like, I don't know. Everybody, I feel like, understood that sometimes, you draw a character naked. You know? So when I was saying, like, oh, I'm doing the more spicy art, they're like, okay, hey, whatever pays the bills, right? If somebody wants it enough. So they're all very understanding. And I was always kind of like the kid who overshared and maybe made the rest of the family uncomfortable, like talking about things that maybe were a little too much, like to the family's DA. I don't actually think they have one. Supportive too, yeah. For new artists that want a commission is use a goddamn invoice. Yeah, so that was lucky for me. Does your family know what you do? I feel like, I don't know if you do the spicy ladies or not. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's maybe where you were going with that or not. Or maybe just in general, I guess. Sharing art with your family. Your family knows what you do? Oh, okay. Yeah. Not the NS stuff. Oh, I see, I see. Most people don't see it? Okay. I mean, hey, I think that that's fine too. I'm pretty, I feel like I'm pretty obviously very like pro the whole NSFW art and all that. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's just such not a big deal. And especially if it's just like tasteful nudes, you know? I officially moved in. Woohoo. I'm sorry. I'm glad you finally moved in though. Also, thanks for the wonderful art and MGMT vibes. Nice. I don't like showing my art to them. Not because it's spicy, it's more I think my art's not good enough yet to show off. Oh, I don't think that's true, some dude. Sure, I'm right there with you. I haven't shared any of it. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Right now, the reason I brought that up is I need to I think I'm gonna change my Twitter names around. Maybe at some point. I don't know. The previous song was PSLAMP. Too much time spent. Wait. What is it? Too much? No. Shoot. Something about like holding your phone too much. Oh god, I don't remember. I think I would just switch it to like I would swap the safe for work with the not safe for work. That's what it was originally intended to do, but at the time, all I was doing was not safe for work, right? And I was like, it don't matter. I don't need a safe for work. And then I'm like, well, it's not a bad idea. If MB has a safe for work, maybe I should have a safe for work. And then, well, right now I'm more doing like safe work stuff. But I don't want to not do not safe work stuff if I feel the urge, you know? So I just think maybe having the one that's like, my Twitch name maybe not be the inappropriate one. Ella sub here. I can't think of a name if I ever tried to make an alt for spicy stuff. I appreciate creators who do not safe work openly. It makes me smile. I agree. Honestly, it's something it's like my favorite is when I see like a really high level artist who works in like a studio company and such, and then they make like really spicy art. Like, oh my god, how are you working at that job and drawing like this kind of lewds? It's great. I love it. Yep. I like it. Or like when I found out, I didn't know at the time that Rake did NSFW stuff until like, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago. MB told me, and they're like, it's real spicy. I'm like, I had no idea. Oh yeah? That's how I feel about Sakimi-chan. Love that woman's work. It's basically this meme. I here, let me see. Okay, yeah, I've seen that meme where it's a safe work artist shows off their not safe work art, and everybody's like, "Oh my god!" And then like the not safe work artist does safe work, and they're like, "Eh." Very funny, relatable. So hungry. Chicken is in, so hungry. Clicker is in the no to I do not understand. I feel like I'm missing something. I gave those vibes. So I wouldn't have been surprised if I ran into it. Well, they always did to me. I just hadn't ever seen it, so I just couldn't tell, you know? Okay. On different platforms. Yeah. I mean, I do them under different names. It's just my names are kind of mixed matched. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's pretty. See, but to me, that almost doesn't even register as not safe for work. But I'm definitely corrupt, I guess. Because I don't know. To me, I feel like figure drawing shouldn't be considered safe for work. Sexy poses. It's alright. I think I've been told I over sexualize women too, and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. That's not even true. Mine might be true. Not intentionally though. No more than I would sexualize anybody. There you go. Preferences? See? Is self-care. Honestly, it like is though. Sometimes when I'm like really having like a sad art moment, if I draw a little bit of the booba, I'm like, wow, everything just falls into place. It makes sense again. Also, hey, Yennefer. Some good boob art is healthy. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's a good thing, but it's like I feel like I probably when I draw characters, I'm literally just sexualizing them regardless of, you know, what they are, who they are, you know? It's like kind of like what I do. Just for my what I'm literally paid to do. They're like, hey, can you draw this character and make it sexy? I'm like, yes, what I do. That effort. I mean, look at that JoJo character you drew earlier. That's an overly sexual man right there. Yes. Yeah. To be fair, though, the human form and anatomy is just so. Yeah. I agree. I mean, and that's kind of like, I don't know, just how I've always felt about it. Like, he isn't pervy. Yeah. Uh, I mean, I think it's just finding things beautiful, right? At the end of the day. And, you know, everybody finds different things beautiful. Oh, yeah. Yes. I mean, where is it? This one? I mean, I feel like my thoughts are skewed a bit, but Ramona's supposed to be like a B or a C. Mm, crap job on this part. I'm gonna voice a big opinion on that. Okay, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, hey, cup of coffee. I don't know if I already said hi, but hello. A small booba body. They form like everything else. Yeah. Really not a fan of the big booba. Every time. Whether they like it or not. All booba. I don't know. My personal preference. I like it all. Modest. All good. I feel like that was quite the tease. How long can this username be? I mean, it's fine. I'm just like, wow, what a tease. I was raising the bangs up a little bit. So cute. Definitely, I don't know. She makes me want to draw Bucciarati. Or if I say two homies kissing, I'll get quite the same feeling. Oh, I see. This is just the MGMT soundtrack from Little Dark Age. I mean, I don't know. I find men and female attractive just in very different ways, I guess. So there's like some things where I think, yeah, women are, just more attractive. And then sometimes where I'm like, well, but the dude there, that's pretty good. So I feel like I know what you mean. Jason Momoa. Oh, thank you. Mm, hmm. Bit of a different question, Pixie, but thoughts on monochrome pieces? I think they're good. I don't think I've ever truly done it well or at all, but I like them. But what specifically about them, I guess? Yeah, then in general, I think that they can be pretty striking. Sometimes a little bit dumb. I don't know. Sometimes they could be lacking a punch, but usually they're pretty powerful, I think. I feel like that's something I haven't truly played with enough is like actually trying to have like I don't know, follow a color scheme. Dude, now I'm gonna have to move all this. I want to see if I can do one of those mostly monochrome paints, but the dash of red to mark something out. Yeah, that's honestly what it made me think of. Like if red was like your pop color. I feel like I'm winging it on the on the chest right now. But I mean, I feel like this progress has been surprising for me today. Also, thank you guys for following. Speaking of that, let me save. Oh, thanks. You know something kind of lame is I'm having a lot of anxiety right now, and I really am not happy with that. I don't know why, but it's not ideal. So, yeah. If I'm being quiet, I'm feeling just pull through to them. It's okay. It just happens. But I'm telling you guys in case I'm acting weird. Then you know. I don't think it's the art. I think I'm just in one of those flows where uh the emotions are out of whack. But it's okay. Sippy sippy, does that count? How often do you come outside? what? Last time I streamed, I almost died. Not really. Kinda though. It was raining and I went and got food after I was streaming. And I went to go pick up my mail. And there were some like wooden stairs. And when I was walking down, I almost slipped. Therefore, I almost died. But no, that was, I think, the last time I went outside. I opened my door a little bit today. Thank you. So I didn't actually almost die. It was just like all spooky. I don't want the Clint Eastwood song. But yeah, it's okay. I don't know. I saw it on my head. I was like, I was clearly almost dead. Oh, cool. Cat girls are pretty fun. I put on when I'm feeling it. But yeah, I mean the weight. What do you mean? In the morning. Oh, I see, I see. I was like, if you're like feeling fat, yeah. Yeah, I remember you telling me though. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody's different. Uh, Probably. Also, hello. No, I don't believe so. Oh, really? Uh, I guess, was it the Tame Impala or was it the MGMT earlier? Both. Oh, oh, really? You said it's Skins? I feel like I've done the same thing over and over. Hmm. All right, have a good time. I wonder if I've seen like people put a song to it before because it sounds kind of like, I don't know, like maybe I've seen it or heard of it at least. Really grab that color. I am thinking I might deposit you guys somewhere. Trying to think of where though. I know who. Maybe not exactly yet, but probably soon. Probably here soon. Just passing by to say that you're that lovely artwork. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like I said, not yet. Okay. I'll probably here soon. Y'all, I'm not leaving yet. Soon though. You said you dump us now? I think I said deposit. Could be wrong. Might have said dump. Oh, that's true. Well, I actually don't know if I am almost finished. Oh my goodness. How do I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the host. Such a sad boy song. I'll do this one. Kind of maybe sad boy still, but be a little less sad. I mean, we've made good progress. The other way, I want to compare it. Yeah, this is where we started. It's okay. I, okay. I think what I need to do though when I come back to this picture is just like deepen everything a bit. such, so, oh, hold on. Can I ask you a question about your art? I have tried to paint different skin colors and skin tones like suntans and such on tabletop miniatures, but I seem to have made it unnatural. Do you have any tips on how I can make it fit more natural? Like how to make it fit with their hair colors and such? Probably one thing, and this is like with the hair on a color wheel. So this hair is actually pretty like desaturated. You can see that. And generally I think brown, we'll say just brown hair is generally like, it's usually not over here. Otherwise it starts looking red. It's usually more desaturated. Tan-ish skin though, I don't know. It's maybe more saturated than you would expect it to be. Also, Lawless, thank you for the raid. Feel bad, I'm probably gonna be stopping here soon, but I appreciate it. How's your stream? Dang it, I was so close. But maybe try, if you're going with like a darker skin color, play in this range. I don't know what this would be in like a traditional paint, but I think you want to make sure it's semi-saturated. So I wouldn't go on this end, but probably around here is where I would stay. I don't know if that makes sense. Jim was right, I stopped because the disconnect made me lose motivation. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Well, do you have a whip you'd like to share? Fracta? I don't know if that helped you though. I just think you probably need to make sure it's not too desaturated. Like, if you're mixing paint, you probably don't want to add black. You'd probably be better off adding brown. Like a burnt, is it burnt umber? Is that the word for like this kind of color? I don't know, maybe burnt umber's more brown, like more desaturated. But you won't probably want to pick like a semi-desaturated color. Actually, help me on that. I need to test it. Okay. That's my thoughts. And then try and get some burnt sienna, burnt umber. Are those warmer, you think? I was thinking sienna. I just couldn't remember if there's like what the more desaturated version would be, unless that is the umber. But yeah, also think about color variation. So like maybe have the shoulders be a little more red. Your characters have breasts, then consider making those like a bit of a different color. Okay, then yeah, I'd probably pick a like burnt sienna. What are you guys making faces about? What happened? Oh, okay. What about just darkening them? Oh yeah, she's looking super cute. I love how like creamy, I don't know if that's a good term, but how creamy the skin looks. I also like the shape on the top of the head. Don't know what that is, but I like it. Yeah, I definitely think go with like pick a brown that has reddish hues in it. That way you don't get that like grayish color. Yeah, very gorgeous. It's her little flamey thingy. I like it. I like how, I like the like shapes you chose in it. Makes me think of my slime boy, or like something I'd like to do with my slime guy. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Creamy skin. Yeah. Well, especially like on the stomach and on the arm that's like that. Just so smooth. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Alright, I'm definitely feeling a bit aimless though. How would you go about it if you wanted to make their skin green then? So, let's say I want to have a green character. And that's the green we're going to use. I probably wouldn't use that green. If it's an arc, I would lean towards yellow, unless you want them to lean towards blue. But, I mean, same thing. It's like, just get some good variation in there. Here, on the color wheel, this is about where the color is. So again, it's kind of following that same like path here. And that's probably the path I would stay on, like from here to here. I don't know, again, what that would be in traditional, but I wouldn't go up in this area, and I wouldn't go in this area. I mean, you could. But even see there, that's a little bit, I think, too gray. It is just on the edge, so maybe like going darker and more towards the saturation. I don't know. Just my thoughts. I don't have much experience like at all with traditional painting. Anything. I love this song. Still was watching. Okay. I wanted to listen to this song, but the song's over, so now I can abandon. I think I'm always so mean about it. I'm like, I can abandon you guys now. I'm gonna go find us a song. Song to end on. Oh, Abra's making the sweetest little sounds. Little kissy kissies. New Breakbot. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys hanging out with my ramblings and all that. Maybe I'll work on my Inktober pictures later. We'll see. If you can enrage Calvin, good luck. That's actually fun and great. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back on Saturday, probably. Calvin's working on some nice booty. You guys will definitely enjoy. Goodbye, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was good. The ending. Mr. Kissy Face, thank you for following. I know it, never mind. Oh, before you go, what were you gonna ask? The song? But yeah, I'm running a contest if you'd like to participate in that. There's still time. There's about a week. What else? What else do I need to tell you guys? Follow me. Follow me on the Twitter and on the DeviantArt, and the stream was sponsored by DeviantArt, so big thanks to them. What else? Join the Discord. You're not gonna make it? Well, you don't have to make it, like, fully polished. Mine ain't fully polished. I think it's more just about doing the art. Go too busy. I see. Well, I definitely understand that. DeviantArt is doing 2 contests right now. If you have interest in participating in those. Alright. 8 seconds. Goodbye, you guys. Take care. And I'll see you guys soon, hopefully. Bye. Bye!